Alright, this is it, I hope. I say that because the last time I thought was the finale, but that one chapter that I did previously took a bit longer than I expected, and there was a lot of reading in that chapter, so my throat can only handle so much of that. But I am determined to finish this game tonight, because I really... Not that I, am not enjoying the game, it's just I need to start playing some other games soon. I mean, Starfield comes out in like 2 days, so would be nice to get this game off my plate so that I can start that one. I am going to, if I don't forget about it at the end of the stream, I will talk about, my plans for my future streams in terms of like how I'm going to be handling my backlog. Because I didn't finish everything in August like I was hoping I would. So yeah, I will divulge those details at the tail end of the stream after I'm done, playing the video games for today. But yeah, for now, we're just gonna push through this and solve this mystery, because things are certainly starting to ramp up now, and we are rapidly approaching the climactic finale. So with that said, let's continue. Chapter 16. Dawn approaches very soon. Lynn kept her promise about getting me hooked up. After 2 hours before dawn, the phone rang. Hello? This is Gerald. Cecil, are you listening? We need your powers. No time to talk, we'll be waiting for you. I'm starting to hit X to doubt on that one. Right, so maybe I shouldn't go there yet. Maybe I should check other places. Hi, Pigeon Man. Well, you'd better get going. This long night is drawing to an end. Yeah, looks like it. Thank you for all of your help tonight. I'm the one who should be thanking you. At the other end of the phone line, I'm finally gonna find out all of my answers. I'd better go. Well, I guess I better get going! Wait, are we just travelling to that spot? Can't I go anywhere else right now? A single telephone line connects to me and the other Cecil. But that single line spreads out like a spider's web to ensnare the fates of many people. So wait, you're just forced to do that, so I can't... Oh, that's a shame, I can't do that. Ah, well, sorry. And I just reached the center of the web. Welcome to the Yona. Detective Gerald? Oh, it's this guy. I thought it was like the older guy. My detective senses must have truly gotten rusty. I didn't even sense your presence here in the dark. That's because I switched the power to my mask off, Detective Gerald. Attention, duelists! I used your phone, I hope you don't mind. Oh boy. What's he gonna do? Oh, there's the old guy. Egad! Never thought you could track us here, especially seeing as you're a death row inmate. And I'm equally surprised about your choice of transportation. A submarine, eh? I do like that Detective Gerald now has his, like, gumshoe, trench coat on. But how did you find out about us, my man? Not even the police knew whether Joanna was going to surface, confound it! We detectives have a little saying. If there's something you want to know about the case, just ask the criminals. I don't know why I'm giving this guy a fucking semi-French accent. I'm not very good at diversifying my voice. Having a really thick Scottish accent doesn't help much. The bullet the man in red was shot with had a radio transmitter within it. Oh, okay. I have a little something for you. Oh, okay. That makes sense now what the pocket watch was for. Cabanela has given me some pretty weird presents in the past. But they always prove useful, and this one was a radio receiver to make it look like a pocket watch. Alright, well I guess that answers that question then, because at the end of the last stream I was actually asking, I wonder what the significance of that pocket watch is. But no, there's your answer. Yes, Inspector Cabanela. I hear he's an excellent investigator. By the way, where is the man in red? I know he's on this submarine somewhere. Ah, Cecil, you mean? Whack! Oh fuck. He was here the whole time. You! Mr. Bond! You can relax. That's nothing but his shell. A shell, eh? His spirit isn't here right now. Most likely, right about now, he's controlling your daughter. Please, I beg of you, let my daughter go. If you need a hostage, just take me. Please let her go. Ah! There's something our nation needs, and Cecil has it. That's all we care about, my man. Nothing else matters. However, it would appear that Cecil has underestimated us. He left behind his precious bargaining chip here. Bargaining chip? Oh. Oh, fuck. Our nation has already researched it. This product that Cecil has to offer. The source of his powers. Wait, is that Tim Sick inside there? Oh, it was inside the body. What? What in the world was that? The Temsic fragment. It gives spirits special powers. And now our deal with Cecil is concluded, as far as we're concerned. What are you talking about? Tisk tisk, what a mistake to make right at the most critical moment. Now then, Detective Jowd. Farewell. Oh, fuck. What in the world? The whole room just vanished. Detective Jowd! Where did he go? I see two circular objects. I think I know what those are for. What now? I think I have an explosion somewhere. In any case, Lynn and the little lady should be here somewhere. I smell danger. I better find them, and fast. Right, it's just me for now. Let's look around. Right. Okay, nothing over to the left. This phone isn't working anymore. Aww. I guess we can't leave the submarine. Yeah, so I'm afraid I can't check out the flavor text of the other places. Sorry, Chod. So you're here, huh? It's Missile! Yes, I think I remember who you are by now. What do you suppose that shock was just a minute ago? I have no idea, of course. I'm just a little sheltered apartment dog. What with my loss of memory, I can't say I'm much better. Anyway, let's hurry up and go save Miss Lynn and Miss Camilla! Do you think that trusty nose of yours can sniff them out? I'm sorry to say that I don't think it can. Why did I even bother to ask? But you do have the power to swap objects. So let's find out the lady detective and the little lady together. You got it! Oh? Who could be calling at this hour? The telephone is ringing. Wow! It's Miss Camilla! I just know it! My trusty nose is practically screaming at me. I think you call that more of a hunch. Anyway, let's go to that phone before it stops ringing. You bet! Trick time. That black hello is calling out to us. Black hello? Oh, you mean the telephone? I almost feel like I could actually talk to Miss Camilla now. That might be just one of the perks of being dead. Anyway, let's get to that phone before the line goes dead. You bet! I think I heard another little explosion in the distance. I have got a bad feeling about this. Sissel, look! That black hello, it came off the hook. Uh-oh, I'd better answer it fast. Hello, is anybody there? It's her, the little lady. It's Sissel, where are you? Somebody please answer. I guess she can't hear my voice. You too, huh? Oh good, I thought she was just ignoring me. I guess that makes sense because sometimes she does ignore him just because of the way he acts. Somebody help me. Lynn is... Uh-oh. I think I know how she's gonna finish that sentence. She said Lynn. Miss Lynn! We'd better hurry. Let's go, Sissel. Yeah, that's about what I expected. Of course. It's no use. Nobody's answering. Lynn is hungry, someone bring chicken. Miss Camilla! And Miss Lynn! Oh, poor Miss Lynn! Yeah, she can't seem to catch a break. It looks like another tragedy has happened. Sorry to keep you waiting, little lady. Sissy, I knew you'd come. Miss Camilla! Miss Camilla! And Missile too. I'm so glad to see you're alright. Well, I wouldn't exactly say alright exactly. Hey, wait a minute. Missile, your voice. I think I remember hearing it somewhere before. What? My voice? That's right. Camilla has a core now. So that means... she did hear Missle's voice before, when he saved her that one time. Oh yeah, back at the park. So that was you, wasn't it, Missle? You're the one who saved me in the park tonight. Thank you. Miss Camilla! I'm so glad I was born, you little doggy. Hey, Missle? Could you stay here and watch over your mistress for a little while? Huh? But don't you need my powers? I'll see what I can do on my own for a little while. After all, you're the only one who can protect her. Okay, I'll do it! Thank you, Missle. Aw, so I don't get to use Missle for the next part? That sucks. Can I talk to you for a minute? Yes, Sissy? Could you tell me what happened to you? What happened after I last saw you at that old house? Oh, let's see. After that, I think I fell asleep. God, it must be really uncomfortable trying to sleep in there. I woke up to the sound of an engine. So she was already in the submarine by then, eh? I thought to myself, I have to escape. The next thing I knew, I found myself in the big room. I was so tired I couldn't move. And then... Camilla! So it seems like they were in separate rooms originally. I was so relieved. Oh, fuck. I did not mean to do that. I was so relieved in something else. Probably nothing too important. She must have passed out, the poor thing. I don't remember what happened after that. Okay, thank you. You've been through so much. You were very brave. I think Lynn's probably been through more than me. You've both been pretty brave. Right, so what have we got here? Monitor. Can't quite reach that unless... There we go. Oh, Sissel, you're here! Ha 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 ha! I died again! Lynn, what in the world happened here? I don't know. Huh? I just sort of blacked out all of a sudden. Next thing I know, I was dead. Yeah, I guess you wouldn't know in that case. And where's Detective Jowd? Is he alright? I don't know. Huh? The room he was in just disappeared all of a sudden. Now it's all making even less sense than before. After we left the Super's office, we followed after the man in red. We tracked him to that radio transmitter Inspector Cabanela fired into him with the bullets. The man in red took off in a boat out to sea from a small harbour on the edge of town. Detective Jowd and I managed to secretly stow away on his boat. And then we sneaked onto the submarine with him when it surfaced. Before long, the submarine drove back down again. Or dove back down. Detective Jowd and I decided to split up. Can I raise the volume? Okay. Is that fine? He would take care of the telephone line and I would look for Camilla. I found Camilla here in the engine room. She had escaped and run away from here. Well, that's quite an adventure. What happened next? I don't know. Huh? There was a flash of white all of a sudden. Next thing I know, I was dead. Oh boy. Sounds like it would be quicker to see for myself. Alright, it's rewind time. I'm gonna guess this is the penultimate one. Camilla, are you okay? Oh. The hell? Camilla? Hello, Lynn. Or is it Detective now? It's been 10 years since we last met. She's been possessed. That old guy did mention that, actually. Are you? Are you really that man from the park 10 years ago? Well, well, I see there's no need to introduce myself. Give Camilla back! She has nothing to do with any of this! I'm afraid I can't do that. This is my last chance. The phone is ringing. It's not for me. Nobody ever calls the dead. The fact that you're here means that my revenge plan has failed. Revenge plan? It didn't happen tonight, did it? His execution. Well, knowing him, I expected just as much. That's why I was waiting here like this, waiting for him to show up. Wouldn't it be just what he wanted, to be executed by his own daughter? I heard about that 10 years ago. I feel sorry about what happened to you. But revenge? Nobody could possibly know what I've... What in the world? An explosion? Uh-oh. I've got a bad feeling about this. Have I been had? Look out! Fuck. Revenge, huh? That's a feeling I just can't quite understand. Of course not. You're not him. She's right. I'm not him, am I? He was going to shoot Detective Jowd as Camilla when he came to rescue her. It's just too horrible. Anyway, let's bring you back to life again. You didn't have to add that again part! Hahaha, I died again. Again. So let's see, the cause of death this time was that mysterious explosion. You're pretty up for a dead woman. That was a weird way I said that. You know how detectives love a good mystery? It's like a shot of vitamins. Or vitamins. And what do you mean for a dead woman? Anyway, I guess we should look for a way to stop that explosion. Alright, let's do this thing. Finding clues is like a dose of minerals to a detective. What is up with you today? I'm afraid with my memory loss, I have no idea what vitamins or minerals are. So yeah, she was lying on the ground, but then the water rose, so she's just kind of like hovering there because she's like, you know, in the water. Right, I have to play the waiting game. Thank you. What is going on over here? Ah, fuck. That's funny. I thought I could use the phone in the past if somebody was calling. What are you talking about? The receiver has to be off the hook, silly. Well, don't look at me. I can't do it. I don't have any hands or feet right now. Somebody please answer the phone. If you want something done, you're gonna have to do it yourself. Yes! Hey, we somehow managed to knock down the receiver. Somehow managed? Who's to say that's not how I planned it? Come on, hurry. Now's your chance to get on the phone. It might be Detective Jowls. She's right. I'd better check it out. Hello? Is anybody there? If anybody's still there, get yourself here on the double. We're about to head out. Speak up! Why don't you answer? Anyway, come if you're coming. We are leaving. Right, I think I have to go over there. I'm thinking they're gonna detonate the place, which is why they're leaving. So, whatever, maybe the detonator's in this room? So it must be true what they say. That there are restless ghosts on board. New person. That does it. I promise to turn over a new leaf, Mum. Okay, see you later. Who is he calling restless ghosts? Well, it's true that neither of us is really resting in peace. Anyway. Looks like the sub just lost one of its crew. I guess that means the fate of the sub has changed slightly. Alright. Checkpoint. Sissel has underestimated us. He's left behind his precious bargaining chip here. Bargaining chip? It's Detective Jowls. What's going on there? I saw this little deal go down once before. In just a moment. The man in red is about to get his Temsic fragment taken away. Yeah, maybe I don't want to touch that. Actually, maybe I do. Nothing's happening. Sure seems like it would do something. Maybe it's just some kind of ornament? I don't get it. What's happening? They decided to conclude the deal without the other party present. They're just going to go ahead and steal the Temsic fragment. Huh? But that's cheating! I think we have more important things to think about right now. Where's the Temsic fragment going to go? It won't budge. Maybe it's broken? Oh well, I guess I don't have to lower it right now. And if I ever have to move it, I probably could get Lynn to do it for me. Let's look around. Oh, right, okay. Is that a fucking Sonic Spring? What? At last, it's mine! I can't do anything. The objective has been achieved. Now we detach the control room as planned. Yes, sir. Farewell, sir. Cecil, what just happened? The whole room just disappeared with Detective Jowd in it. Don't worry, Lynn. I bet Detective Jowd can take care of himself. The main thing right now is rescuing you and the little lady. I can't believe this is happening. Now then, I'd better hurry on along before Cecil discovers what he's lost and comes after me. The you know well will be his coffin. Oh shit. May it lie buried here in the deep sea forever. Farewell, Cecil. Just a bunch of his, like, lackeys inside the bottom bit. So the cause of that giant... So that's the cause of that giant explosion. Huh? What is? Don't tell me that's another thing you've forgotten. The torpedo! It's like, well... Have you heard of a missile You've heard of a missile before, haven't you? Yeah, sure. Not that kind of missile, Cecil. But a different missile comes more readily to mind. Looks like he has plans to sink that submarine with that thing. This is not good. We have to do something before that torpedo is fired. Uh-oh. Nothing's happening. Uh-oh. That ain't good. We can't let it launch. But what can we do? Let's just get to the torpedo as fast as we can. Maybe we can find a way to stop it somehow. Somehow? A true detective never gives up. Well, we certainly can't just ignore it. In the 4 minutes before the death world, I can't choose the phone anytime I want. I'll have to try and see if I can do something else here. There's no time. It's gonna launch. It's no use. There's nothing we can do from here. Well. Final 3 seconds, I think. There goes the missile. Now there's really nothing we can do. If only our missile was here right now, I bet he'd try to take it head on for us. Yeah, I bet he would. Looks like we better need to rethink this whole thing. God damn it. Turns out I got tricked, that was a dead end. I need to get missile first and then go there. And now we play the waiting game. Oh god, could you imagine if one of the functions was to shoot the gun? And you could just fucking kill Lynn by doing that? Let's see... What happens if I turn this one? Alright, that does nothing. Wait a minute, why is that steaming? Can't reach it. Wait, I should have gone when I had the chance. Okay, so maybe I was wrong about that. Maybe I did have to go over there. Again, we just need to wait. Oh, by the way, I watched the rest of the Netflix One Piece adaptation. I'm not going to talk too much about it right now since I need to save my voice for like this playthrough, but I will talk about it either later afterward or I'll talk about it next time I stream. Like, I'll give you guys my overall thoughts on it then. Tonight we're just going to focus purely on reading. I must have missed something here. You know what? I think I might have an idea. Also, I noticed the telephone fell down there. The telephone is there. Missile has to be around here somewhere. I don't see him. Okay, I didn't realize that was gonna happen. God damn it, please. Right. I didn't maybe I flipped it, like, 5 minutes ago and I didn't realize it actually knocked the basketball upward. If I knew that sooner, I would have done that. But yeah, this is gonna be... I have to, like, be quick here. Right, we're in position now. Yes, I'm going to possess Temsic, or I'm gonna, like, Ghost Trick it and see what the fuck happens. Wait. Shh. No, I can't do it. Right, never mind. I can access the phone, though. I can get over here. Uh-oh. Was I not supposed to do that? Yeah, I wasn't supposed to do that yet. God damn it. Sorry, I thought the phone was off the hook there for a moment, so it's like, oh, I could call someone, whoever's on the other end, if someone just happened to phone me, but I guess not. Welcome to Trial and Error, the video game. Okay, how does the phone fucking... Like, I saw its receiver come off. How the fuck did it land upright with its receiver back on? But this game's asking me to stretch my suspension of disbelief, but I can only stretch it so far. Kerboing. The Temsic fragment, you're mine at last. I think I read that already. Okay, when is Ghost Trick time? Don't rub it on your face. Yeah, it's like fucking radioactive, is it not? Right, West. I think I'm still possessing the capsule itself. The Gachapon capsule. Maybe not from relatively close proximity, but if you're rubbing the fucking thing on your cheek, that might do it. So that's the right, okay, we've read this before. Right, let's get to the point. Got it! There's no time, it's gonna launch. Don't worry, we can still find a way to stop it. What? How? Even if the torpedo does launch, we just have to stop it from detonating, right? There's still something we can do. I hope! Why was the I hope at the end the strongest part of that sentence? Okay, here goes. Well, it's just me and the missile now. And not the missile that I want. Oh hey, it's the rat from earlier. How the fuck did you get in there? I mean, it could be another mouse, but... I have a tendency to run into the same people tonight, so it's probably the same mouse. Like the one from that apartment. I came along for the ride without giving it too much thought. But was this really the best move? I think so. We just have to keep it from going off, right? I'm sure this poor little rat will thank us too. How in the world did it get in there? That's a story for another time. For the sequel that we will never get. I think these outside parts are supposed to be weights of some sort. The spinning black things, right? Apparently their spinning helps the torpedo maintain its balance. They must be pretty heavy. I wonder if we can use these weights to our advantage somehow. Striker. Joints. Detonator. Yeah, we probably don't want to use that. Gyroscope, stop. Do you know how a torpedo works? No, I can't say I do. Wow, detectives sure know a lot. I saw it explained once in a book. On impact, the fuse in the tip is depressed. That in turn sets off the detonator. The detonator, huh? You mean that big red button? So how do we stop it? They didn't explain anything about that in the book. Wow, detectives sure know a lot. Or not. Hey, we got a raid. 4 raiders from Vexton64. Hey there, everyone. Welcome to the stream. I am in the finale of Ghost Trick. So yeah, hopefully I can get this done tonight. Just look at this thing. If we clamp this thing on the fuse, it might keep it from moving. What exactly does that mean? It means we might be able to stop the torpedo from exploding with this. I have to admit I don't understand all the details, but I do want to give it a try. But before we can do that, looks like we have to get something out of the way first, huh? 3 seconds before death. Striker. Uh-oh. Did that do it? Oh shit! That did it! Great, we dumped the little creature off. Wow, those weights were heavy enough to turn the whole torpedo over. Now go for the safety device. Right. Yes! There, we clamped the safety device on. We did it! That should keep the torpedo from exploding. But there's just one problem. Problem? What's that? The torpedo is still going to impact. We can't do anything about that. Uh-oh. What the hell? It looks like the torpedo still hit the submarine. But it looks like the submarine is still okay. This changes everybody's fate, including the little rats. Sissel, we did it! We're not out of the woods yet though, but at least we fixed that. What's the matter? You still look unhappy. You know, I was a bit confused about why the fuck, like, possessed Camilla was no longer possessed, and I realised, oh wait, Timsick is no longer here. That's why. We stopped the torpedo from blowing up. But we still opened up a gaping hole in the submarine. You're right, I guess. I guess that's just what missiles do. They're unstoppable! Huh? Am I hearing things? Anyway. I guess we better get back down to the prison as quickly as possible. We better get back to the prison as quickly as we can. I'm good at reading. Right, I'm worried about Camilla. Yeah, that is a nice touch. Like, as soon as I saw the green text, I understood it. We managed to stop death for now, but it hasn't disappeared altogether. It's now slowly but surely filling the room. Uh-oh. The water is seeping in through the hole where the torpedo hit. I've got to get them out of here. I better go meet up with Lynn. But we're not quite done with this chapter yet. The lights went out, but the machine apparently still works. Unfortunately, I guess it doesn't last for very long. Maybe I can use its movements to help me create a path. There we go. Nice. Right, next stage. Lynn. Camilla, you're awake. How do you feel? I'm so sorry. I'm sorry I pointed that gun at you. Don't worry about that. That wasn't you. Miss Camilla! Oh, Missile. There you are. Oh, poor Miss Camilla. Miss Lynn, what should we do? Oh, I can't do this voice for long. We have to get out of here before any more of that water comes in. Sissy should come along any second. I knew Sissy would come. And Missy is here too. Oh god, we've got the sequel to Sissel and Missile, the sitcom. It's Sissy and Missy and... God damn it. Why do I come up with dumb shit like this? I'm so happy everybody's going to be with me now. Camilla! Miss Camilla! I'll get you out of here. If it's the last thing I do... I mean, given how many times you've died, it probably will be the last thing you do. Oh, I think I'm gonna cry. Or whimper, as the case may be. I'd better send a signal to Lynn to let her know that I'm here. Before it's too late. Oh, look at that flashlight. It's Sissel, he's here. Up you go. Thank you. I'm glad you're here, Sissel. Sorry for the wait. It looks like this room is going to fill up with water really fast. We'd better get out that door as quickly as we can. We won't be getting out that door, I'm afraid. The water pressure is too great already. I can't open it. What? What does water pressure mean? God damn it, Sissel. Is there anything you can't remember? Or anything you can? Come to think of it, the force of the water is holding the door closed. The water level keeps getting higher and higher in here. So the only way out of here is up, huh? Exactly. Alright, got it. Let's look for the path that goes up. I see a ladder. Hey, look at that ladder. I wonder if we can get it down somehow. Good idea. Let's try it. Oh, and by the way, yes? I can't swim. Neither can Camilla. Yeah, Why are you smiling so confidently when you say that? Don't you have any good news for me? Let me think about it. In the meantime, could you hurry, please? No pressure or anything, by the way. Get some flavor text. There must be a switch or something somewhere that lowers the ladder. Provided the person who designed the sub didn't miscalculate the ladder length. I didn't even consider that possibility. And I have to warn you, I can't swim, neither can Camilla. Yeah, you already told me. I don't have access to Missile, unfortunately. Where is she, Sonic? Nah, she eats chicken, not chili dogs. Yeah, let me think about this. Maybe if I turn that handle, something will happen. Oh, hey now. I know what to do now. Just go up here. Distributing panel. I thought, for a moment there, I thought that said disturbing panel, and I was about to say, what's so disturbing about it? Anyways, there you go. Bada bing, bada boom. You did it, Sissel. Thanks. Also, is it just me, or did the flashlight kind of glitch out there for a second? Oh, fuck. Careful! What was that? It looks like the water seeping in isn't the only thing we have to worry about. Oh boy. Sissel, the flashlight doesn't work anymore. Hey, don't get mad at me. Maybe the contacts are bad or something. Hey, I know. You can fix it with your powers. Okay, now that's just taking things too far. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I can't do ghost tricks on the microscopic level. Jesus Christ, Lynn. There's a door over here too. But it's stuck or something. I can't open it. I'll leave it to your superhuman strength, Detective. Huh. Aw, I thought I could, like, grab it while it was like that. Distributing panel. Oh, turns out I could actually turn it on. Holy shit. Oh hey, great! Did you used to be an electrician in your past life or something? That's a cruel question considering the circumstances. Oh, right. Now, all we have to do... Hey, is to get to that door and we're safe. Oh god. Yeah, I don't think we have a lot of time to get this done. Jesus. What was that I said a few minutes ago? We're not out of the woods yet. I hope... Okay, she's fine. I hope Camilla didn't fucking die from blunt force trauma. What happened now? It looks like the submarine decided to rear up on its hind legs. I can't believe we're still okay after that fall. Either we're really lucky, or we're dead and we just haven't realised it yet. Come on now, as if the latter could be true. I don't see Camilla moving. I mean, she is unconscious, but... What now? That water sure is rising fast. Come on. You just have to go up to the top. Let's see how I can help with my ghost tricks. Well, well. I think I see a familiar flame over there. Ah. Sissel! There you are! How's it going? How's it going? I'd say it's going pretty badly. You do understand how dangerous the situation is, don't you? Of course! After all, just ask anybody who knows me how much I hate taking a bath! Maybe he's been in danger of drowning before himself. Okay, ready to create a path for these ladies? Of course! Shaft. Oh, wait a minute. Just looking around for familiar shapes. Okay, that's not gonna work. Right, so let's see what happens if I... Okay, no, the fan is still in place. Oh, wait a minute. Right, and then we move that further down, I think is what I'm supposed to do. Alright. Now, where do I put this next? Shaft? What does that look like? Oh. Right, so maybe I'm overthinking this a little bit. Oh. One sec. Let me go back down here. I think I may have missed something. Okay, Sissy, what do we do? I'm ready! Here's a little doggy who's round to go after his rest. We have to create a path that will get Lynn up to the top, and fast. So we look for anything and everything we can move and try things out. How about if we tip the whole submarine? If we could do that, then there wouldn't be any problem. Well, in any case, I'm ready and raring to go! So we have a wheel. Can't switch those two around. What's that? A pipe. Wait, is that a bigger fan, or... No, those seem like... Wait. Hang on a minute. No, there are... Okay, there's a small, a large, and a medium. Maybe... Hold on. Wait, did something happen? Whoa, 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 whoa. What was that noise just now? Oh, hey now. I didn't realise she was going to move. Oh. These pistons sticking out right in front of me. It's almost like they're taunting me. Maybe it's a challenge? It may be that. You think you can climb them? If I wasn't holding Camilla, I could probably do it easily. Sissel, you're not telling Miss Lynn to leave poor Miss Camilla behind, are you? Could you just be quiet for a minute, Missile? These pistons sure do look like they could be used to our advantage. Oh. Right, so I think I just need to move these around a little bit. So let me observe what's happening here. So the big one is sticking out the most. Right, okay, I think I understand what's going on now. So it has to be big, medium, and then small. Like that. Hey! There! How about that? Wow, this is great! You made a staircase for me. You better hurry. I don't think the water is gonna wait for you. Oh, so this music is great. Alright, phase 2. Ouch! Now the steam is getting in the way. It's too hot to get through. What? And there's no way to go around either. I think you can do something? Of course we can! We have to. Right, let's observe the pipes. Oh god. No, I figured that, Missile, but thanks anyway. Let me just look at it again. Oh. 1 sec. Please. No. Here comes that water again. Oh, I wish I could drink it all up for you. No, Missile, it's too salty. I think the most relevant point here is that he's dead and he can't drink it. Whatever, just do something about this steam. Leave it to me, Miss Lynn. Thanks, Missile. I think I got it. I think I have to swap these two and we're good. No, not quite. No, not that one. This one, I think. Fuck. Yeah. Wait a minute. Is there another pipe that I can swap these with? No. Right, that didn't do much. Oh, fuck. The water's getting really close now. Not that I can see all that well with the steam in here. Missile will switch the pipes around so you can cross. Don't give up, Misselin. My back is really starting to hurt. No, that's not the right answer either. I am gonna fuck this up. No, that's even worse. Well, it's been nice knowing you, Lynn and Camilla. Damn it. You couldn't take a little warm mist? Hey, that was no warm mist, it was boiling hot steam. Anyway, it looks like you're the key player for this one, Missile. But I don't think my powers alone are going to be enough. Oh, wait a minute. I am a dumbass. There was a fucking valve right there. How did I not even notice? God damn it, I knew there was something that I was missing. So by closing this valve, I've shut off the flow to the first pipe. Right, so with that said, let's swap these two so that that double one goes there. So let's not swap this one anymore. Now I need to swap the other ones and we should be fine. Oh. Ugh. And this one? No. Yeah. Wait a minute. Let me observe. Maybe that one has to go there. Quick. Is there another wheel? Good. Yeah, fuck off. I'm trying to get Missile out of the way so I can look around as Sissel. I mean, there's a valve up there, but I think that's unrelated. Right? Because it's not connected to these pipes. Unless... Yeah, no. That's not at all what you do here. I think it's just I need to put the rest of them in the right place now. Motherfucker. What? Oh, right, right. Let's try going up. There must be something I can do. Okay, so apparently there is something I'm missing. Wait, what's this? Open? Oh. So what does that do exactly? I fucking hate this mechanic. Right, I think I see two things I can swap, but not at the moment. Oh, wait a minute, hang on. Oh. Does that do anything? Question mark? What the? Give me a minute, guys. Right, hang on. Okay. Right, not a whole lot I can do there. Nope. Wait. No. I was hoping I could swap those two while he was in there so they would be up here, but no, it doesn't work like that, unfortunately. Oh boy. good. Oh my fucking god. I didn't even realize I could do that. There, how does that look? It looks great. All the horrible steam is cleared out of the way. Alright, it's not too far now. Let's try to move forwards. Right, I think I have the rest of this now. I think I know what to do next. Kind of. I've got ideas in my head, like based on what I saw up there. Right, now to bring the hook down. Look up there, if I can just make it to that door, we can escape. Now how in the world am I going to get up there? Don't yell at me. If you want to yell, you can yell at me! Missile. How can I yell at you when you're so sweet about it? I think you just did. Let's look for something to pull Miss Lynn up with. Yeah, something to whisk Lynn up and glide her ever so gently to the top with. Hey, you being sarcastic. And down we go. Alright, now this is what I'm talking about. Okay, rise away. Right, we're in phase 3 now. We're almost there, guys. Sorry, I can't do it. Open it! Hurry! Is that any way to ask for something? Hey there, Cray. Yeah, I'm almost done with the game. I've just been gradually solving this puzzle. I'm looking at all the pieces just to see what to do. Like, I have a good idea as to how to get the door open, it's just figuring out how to get that far. Unless I'm overthinking it? Hang on. Yeah, no. Right, so here's what I think. I think this handle and this door are the same shape, but they're not in the correct orientation. So I have to figure out how to get this valve off so it's like lying face flat down. And then I swap the two. I think that's what I have to do here. It's just getting to that point that I need to work out. Right, so where can Sissy go right now? I guess I can move the hook back down, but what good does that do exactly? Not a whole lot. Nope, can't pull that. Can you interact with the door itself? No. I did try the door before the whole thing tilted over, so I kind of figured it wouldn't work. I can't open the door, it must be stuck. Oh no! No! Okay, turns out you had to interact with it for scripting. Oh! What the fuck? Who is this? Okay, so turns out I was wrong on that. Classic case of Mel overthinking things when he didn't have to think that hard about it. What just happened? I can't believe my eyes. Lynn and that little lady suddenly vanished, leaving only darkness and seawater. The submarine continues to sink down into the deep, deep sea. I still want to head up to find a single ray of light. Light to illuminate the truth at the bottom of this deep, deep darkness. New illustration. The final struggle. And the new illustration. Okay. Right, so I'm not going to end the stream or anything. I'm still going to finish this tonight, but I'll tell you what, guys. I need to take a short break because I'm pretty sure we've got at least another hour and a half of this left. So if you're okay with that, I'm going to save here and I will take a quick break. Around about 5 minutes or so, just so I can, like, you know, stretch my legs and stretch my vocal cords. So I will put the Be Right Back screen up and I will see you guys in just 5 minutes or less. So stick around, more Ghost Trick in a few minutes. Alright, here we are back again. So, one chapter to go. Let's do it. This has been a fun roller coaster ride, this game. I've been really enjoying it. Dawn is upon us. Less than an hour away. Assuming that dawn strikes at 6 AM. The up-end submarine continues to sink slowly, but surely. A long, long journey to the bottom of the sea. Lynn and that little lady found the darkness and the salt water closing in on them. But at the very last second, something saved them. Now it looks down at them quietly. My head is filled with one giant question. What in the world is this thing? I wonder if this is Ray. Huh. Okay. Wait a minute. What the fuck? Sisselbot? I see you've managed to survive, Detective. Hey, you're... Uh-oh. Excuse my appearance. I seem to have lost my body. Okay, so it's not Ray. Oh, and you are here. You're the ghost who's been saving Lynn all the evening, haven't you? Aren't you? You knew about me all along? Of course. What else would explain all those unnatural things happening? If you knew, how come you didn't do anything about it all this time? And how come you decided to save us all? How come you decided to save us all of a sudden? I thought you wanted to get revenge on us. I don't really know. Please, you gotta tell me. I need to know. Who in the world are you? Huh. I have devolved back into a spirit wisp. Sissel, look at you. What happened? I can't hold on to the image of myself any longer. You can't remember who you are? That's right. I came all this way tonight trying to chase down that lost memory. For quite a bit of tonight, I thought I was you, Cecil. Cecil? My name isn't Cecil. Oh, then what is your name? I bet you'll remember really soon who you are and who I am too. What? The man in front of me is not me. I'm even further away from the truth. Or maybe not. Something is stirring in my mind. A memory is about to emerge. Do I know this man? Now that I've shed the image of myself, I feel like I'm one step closer to the truth. Tell us everything, please. They got us good. It's all over for this submarine. Its engine room is destroyed and there's a hole in the hull, and it's sinking as we speak. What are you doing here? I thought you had a good deal with those people. They betrayed me. I was a fool to trust them. They already have what they wanted now. The Temsic fragments. I didn't know that they had it all figured out. You mean they figured it out? They figured out the source of your powers? Yeah, that meteorite's radiation has two effects on living creatures. It gives power and time. If you don't mind, we'd like to hear more. Oh boy. The radiation's power effects. These 10 years. I've been watching that junkyard superintendent do his research, and I think I kind of got some of how I figured out. Some of it I figured out, I'm good at speaking. The meteorite's radiation gives the spirit special powers, like possessing and manipulating objects. And in my case, swapping objects. Exactly. Apparently there are individual differences in the powers that we get, and it seems like these powers change as time goes by. They do? Yeah, my powers have changed over these past 10 years. At first, I could only manipulate small living creatures. Now then, how do you suppose we get these powers? It's simple. Is it? How then? In a nutshell, we died while exposed to the energy emitted by the meteorite. It's radiation. That's what it does? Dying while being exposed to the radiation? That would explain a lot. On that day 10 years ago, remember where Missile died in the park? Oh! Right. A fragment of the meteorite pierced my heart, and I died. So of course, I received special powers. Hey, wait a minute! Is that how I got my powers too? You know, you might be right. Yeah, they were also exposed to the radiation. Yep, it was right there. Aren't the Temsic remnants still there in the park at the bottom of the crater? You're right. So that must mean I must have died in the presence of the meteorite's radiation too. The radiation's time effects. Another effect the meteorite's radiation has on us is that it gives us time. Again, I think the time effect is centered around the theme of death, but it's not all that clear. So the fact that I can return to 4 minutes before a person's death is another effect of the meteorite. One of the characteristics of the meteorite is its ability to replay the moment of death. Replay the moment of death? Ah, this is all so strange and confusing. I can't take it all in. It makes about as much sense to me as anything else. Yeah, strange and confusing. That just about sums up the object that pierced my body that day. But thanks to that meteorite fragment, my very existence is but a contradiction. What do you mean? I mean, he should be dead. He said he's been around for 10 years. Why didn't he die after the dawn? That day, when the fragment pierced my heart, I lost my life. However, because it remained inside of me, the fragment continued to constantly regenerate my body. Oh! In other words, my body was continuously cycling between moments that separated my life and death. Right, because it was constantly in his body, therefore he was constantly reviving every time, like, his, like, ghost would, like, evaporate. My body's vital function stopped 10 years ago, but my body's time is perpetually stopped at the moment just before death. Time just stopped, huh? So I just simply existed, not really alive and not really dead. That pretty much sums up these last 10 years for me, ever since that incident in the park. My body hasn't aged a day, my hair hasn't grown an inch. Come to think of it, that old pigeon guy mentioned something. He said he couldn't cut this guy's body with this scalpel. Oh yeah. So I guess as soon as an incision was made, his body would regenerate. Wow. Revenge. Before I left this country, I wanted to do one thing. I wanted to get revenge on the people who stole our lives. Our lives? As part of the deal, I made those guys a promise to cooperate. Good night, Cray. Cooperate? You mean the kidnapping? It all went fine. I manipulated Justice Minister and made him issue that execution order. But I thought he might call off the execution at the very last second. So that's why you wanted to kidnap his daughter. But they kidnapped the wrong girl. Little did I know. They had their own reasons for cooperating with me. Huh? Their objective was to wipe out everybody who had to do with Timsic. Detective Jode was Detective Jode was one such person, so they were happy to cooperate. Inspector Cabanella and that junkyard superintendent, they were slated to be wiped out too. And as it turns out, I like the way Cabanella gets out of his chair. I was one of their targets as well. So they stole the Timsic fragment, and here I am. Yeah, you're probably a little bit confused about this right now, Pixel. Welcome back, by the way. But they had one more final target. You, detective. Me? One final target. If you weren't there in the park that day 10 years ago, I never would have thought of doing something as stupid as taking a hostage. Okay. But I was just a little kid playing in the park. Yeah, I know. Huh? 10 years later, and you'd become a detective looking into Jold's case. Tonight, I invited you to a quiet spot on the edge of town. It was a trap, you see. I told you who I was. You never saw my face that day 10 years ago. so of course you didn't recognize me. I took possession of you and made you shoot me. Also, do you see how far he was able to reach? Your subconscious resisted me. Such incredible power. It was the first time I wasn't able to control somebody completely. The aim was off, and the first shot missed the mark. The junkyard was equipped with security cameras. I knew you would be wanted for murder. That was my plan anyway. And this is where everything starts. But they had other ideas. They simply wanted you wiped out. But then, something threw a big monkey wrench into their schemes. Yep, that was me. I showed up. So I wasn't that guy from 10 years ago, so who the fuck am I? Where am I? Who am I? What am I? I was supposed to meet up with them after that. But then something went wrong. What happened? My body disappeared. Aha, the inspector. Oh fuck. Why do I keep doing this to myself? What did he say there? You know, I wish this game had a text log option so I could read what I just skipped over stupidly. I'm sure it wasn't important. My precious bargaining chip was in that body. The inspector in white was responsible for that one. Okay. You mean there isn't? I don't think there is. No, as far as I can tell, there's not. Oh. Okay then. Don't you love it when Switch games do that? Wait, message log? You can do that? Wait, how do you do that? Press up on the D-pad? Oh. Okay, how many people knew that was something you could do? Because I didn't. Ah, okay. I mean, the game's almost fucking over now, so it's kinda late for that, but, you know. My precious bargaining chip was in that body. I had to get it back no matter what. That inspector caused me no end of trouble. But why were those people targeting me? I never even heard of the Temsic meteorites. Because you were looking into the Jowd case. They thought you would find out about Temsic sooner or later. You'd think there would be something on the HUD where it's like, oh, by the way, press up to, like, look at the chat log. But yeah, no, there's no such thing on the screen. Like, there's one for ghost tricking and there's one for looking into your phone book, but that's about it. And that's pretty much the whole story. The only thing left now is to wait for the water pressure to crush this submarine. Oh no. There are no cores that link from here to the water's surface. I have an idea. We hook up the phone line and... There are no communication cables down this deep. They meant for the submarine to be my coffin, a coffin for the dead. There is no escape. I think I kind of understand now. What you've been through these past 10 years. You what? This feeling, cut off from the world, all alone in a submarine, sinking slowly toward the bottom of an endless sea. This must be how you felt all along. Oh hey, she's back up now. Lynn? Camilla! Is it true? We're stuck here? What? Oh. If my dad was here, I bet he would save us. God damn. Oh, Camilla, I'm so sorry. That's funny. What is it, Cecil? There's something I don't quite understand. Why would they go all the trouble of detaching the control room? What? Why didn't they just steal the Temsec fragment and escape if they knew what they wanted? Why did they have to jettison your body off into the sea? That's a good question. But I guess it doesn't matter why now. We'll never find it again. We have no idea where it was launched to. Wait a minute! Yes, we do! Oh, the pocket watch. This will tell us where Detective Jowd is. That present from the inspector in white. That's right, Detective Jowd told me to hold on to it for him. And the bullet is still in the person's body in the command room, right? Then we should be able to tell exactly what it is with this. But even if we find out where it is, how do we get there? We should be able to figure something out between the three of us. With our powers, right, Miss Lynn? Wait, I'm gonna get some help with this guy? Right, oh, wait a minute. What about a torpedo? A torpedo? In any case, it's way too early to give up. It looks like Detective Jowd is our last hope. Come on, let's get started. Maybe he can help us in a little bit. Okay, what do we do now? We go find the command room that was launched somewhere into the sea. What? How? Just to let you know, I don't like water very much. According to Lynn, the key to our plan is a torpedo, kind of a missile. Missile? You have a missile right here. I don't think she's talking about that kind of a missile. Now then, where did we see another Miss Torpedo? Oh, I can't switch to missile right now? So, my dad isn't here on the submarine? Don't worry, we're going to get him right now. Okay. I hope I didn't hurt Lynn's feelings, what I said about my dad saving us if he was here. Oh, don't worry about that. Comments like that just roll off right off of Miss Lynn's back. She's really thick-skinned. Ouch. I'm going to start being tougher too. I want to make my dad proud of me. Miss Camilla! I'm sure Dad is very proud of you, Camilla. So his shell is definitely there in the command room, right? Just without the fragments. It's there yet. It's try that again. It's there, yeah. But I don't know about calling it a shell. Detective Jolt's watch will tell us exactly where it is. Right. He said it was the radio receiver, didn't he? There might still be another torpedo on the submarine. If we use it, we can get to Detective Jolt's. That's a brilliant plan, Detective. You think so? What are you gonna do? Right on top of the torpedo? Of course not. You guys are gonna do that. Yeah, I can't read tonight. Darn, I kind of wanted to say that. God damn it. Did you want to see me drown? Oh. Okay. I forgot about that thing. The phone line to the engine room isn't working right now. All that water probably damaged the line. I guess I don't need to go back there anyway. Why is this machine shoving grapes at me? Well, it looks like the private cabin of the top officer, doesn't it? This machine is probably for feeding him grapes while he lies in bed. Oh, it sounds heavenly! I've been thinking about this for a while now. But don't you think this country's use of technology is just a little off? Says the guy who's made a deal with this said country. Anyway, it looks like the arm of this machine is a bit busted. The torpedo room, huh? There might be another torpedo left there. I'll go check it out. Oh, I get it! You're going to use a missile to ram the control room! Well, I don't know about ram. I don't know about ram, but we don't want to blow up Detective Jolt. But something like that. We'll climb up to the torpedo room, too. Up is definitely safer. Alright, I'll see you there then. Right, here's the missile room. Torpedo room, whatever. Here's the dog room. It looks like the torpedoes can be launched manually with these switches. There are 2 tubes left, so there should be... There are 2 tubes, so there should be 1 more left. I guess the first thing we have to do is load it into the tube. When it comes to missiles, you can count on me! I'll enter the coordinates of the command room into the torpedo. And I just turned on the backup power. We ought to be able to use the switches now. Okay, let's try it. Good luck! What will happen to these 2 ladies? I think that's up to us, and our powers. What? This is no time to be standing around, unsure of ourselves. Will you lend me your strength missile? Me? Of course I will! Count on it! There we go. Easy. There we go. That torpedo looks serviceable. All set on this end too. But something's odd. What is? The command room. It looks like it's slowly sinking. Sinking? Yeah, like it's completely run out of power. I wonder what happened. I don't know, but I guess I'll have to find out. Right, okay, hop into the missile. I'll launch it for you. Okay, thanks. I've already set the torpedo's course. It'll head toward the commander's room where Detective Jowd is. 12 seconds after launching it, it'll pass the command room for an instant. That instant will be a window of opportunity to jump over to the command room. Okay, got it. And then we'll find a way to come back and save you. That will probably be my last task tonight. Oh yeah, dawn is almost here. Just hold on until we get back. Things are getting tense. Okay, come on, Missile. Missile? Hi. I'm sorry. I can't go. What? I just can't. How could I leave? I can't leave Miss Lynn and Miss Camilla behind. I can't do it! Missile. I swapped the switches so the missile can be launched. You'll have to do the rest, Sissel. Oh. I can't do it either. I can't ask Missile to come with me after that. I understand exactly how he feels. I want you to go, Missile. What? But Miss Lynn! Your staying here won't change our fate. But if you go with Sissel... Who is your favourite character so far? Maybe Cabanilla? I quite enjoyed his presence. There is a lot of great characters though. I also love the fucking insane woman in the apartment next door. You might be able to make something happen. And that's our only hope. But what if that something doesn't happen? I will never be able to see you again. Never ever again. Even I can understand that. I couldn't stand that. Don't worry, Missile. Miss Camilla? I know you and Sissy can make something happen. I believe in you. I'll be right here waiting for you. We'll see each other then. Don't worry. Miss Camilla! Alright. That's a good boy, Missile. Holy shit, guys, do you realise what just happened? The missile got on the missile. Oh, hang on. Can I zoom back out? Sorry, my zooming function didn't work there for a second. Okay. Now, are you ready? Remember, it's 12 seconds after I throw the switch. We're ready. Do I actually have to, like, time this? Sissel? Yes? We never found out who you really were. But that doesn't matter now. All I know is, I'm truly glad I met you tonight. Thank you for everything. And I'm glad I met you too, Detective. But we're going to see each other again, right, Sissy? Right, Missile? That's right. We promise, little lady. Of course we will. I'll never forget you, no matter what happens. Here goes then. Good luck, friends. Ooh, this music's nice. I think we have this song like once before, but I forgot where. It's the Song of Determination. Right, this is our last shot. Oh wait, this was the escape from the previous room, this is what the music was. These 12 seconds are lasting an eternity. I strive to think of a way to save Lynn and the little lady the whole time. But how can a ray of light or of hope reach this far down in the deep sea? Before I can think of an answer, the 12 seconds are up. Okay, I call bullshit on that. Fucking Sissel can't reach that far. Detective Jones! I bet that big masked man did this. I'm going to bite him! You'd better not. You might break your teeth. The command room has lost power and it's sinking. So I wonder what this masked man is going to do. Let's talk to Detective Jones! Uh-oh. He died. Wait, did he die or is he unconscious? I can't even tell anymore. Sorry for the wait, Detective Jones. Who are you? Are you Cecile? Please excuse my appearance. I can't believe you made it here. How is Camilla? What about Lynn? Well, it's kind of a long story. I told Detective Jode everything that happened on the submarine Yanoa. So the submarine is badly damaged? Why would he do that to his own submarine? I wish I knew. I know the answer to that one. It's because he's afraid of my powers. You! Wait, how the fuck did you get here? You followed us? I didn't even notice. I guess he spirit jumped into the missile. It's been 10 long years, Detective Jode. Are you... Yomiel? Yomiel? So you remember me, do you? How could I possibly forget? So that's your real name? Yomiel? That's right. But these people on the I was calling you Cecil. That's just an alias I was using for my deal with them. I didn't see any need to tell them my real name. God damn it. Could you do me a favour? Would you like me to would you let me ask you some questions? I've been trying to find out my true identity all night. Sure, go ahead. I'm sure there's plenty we can still tell you, right, Detective Jode? Oh shit, I think we're about to get some really, really important stuff coming up. Right. About Yomiel. 10 years ago. You were a top systems engineer, weren't you? A systems engineer? What's that? By the way, I'm a top Pomeranian, you know. He's like in the top 5% of Pomeranians. Says that one guy who keeps fucking phoning me in Johto. Well, it's kinda hard to explain to a dog, but it's a person who's good at using computers. I don't mean to brag, but I was one of the best in the industry. That's how I got roped into joining that project. Project? What project? It was a project aimed at reorganizing the nation's top-secret information. The goal was to build a system using multi-dimensional programming theory. I was asked to join the project by an agent of the government. It doesn't sound like something a top Pomeranian would know anything about. To me, it sounded like just another challenging job. However, this project was also the target of a secret plot. I bet you can imagine the kind of crime that the nation's top secrets might attract. I never thought for the life of me that I'd have to deal with spies. It was never made public, but every organization in the country moved on this one. And then, one day, the name of a certain programmer emerged as a suspect. I was the guy who built the core of the system. The police arrested you, and then that incident happened. He escaped from the interrogation room and took little Lynn as hostage. By the way, Detective Jones, when was it that I was proven innocent? About 6 months ago, after your death. I'm so sorry, Yomiel. Real motive for revenge. 10 years ago. My soul was split from my body, and I lost everything. I was sealed in eternal darkness. I existed in this world, no questions about that. Love this music. But nobody noticed my presence. What good were my powers? They didn't help anybody. Not even the passage of time could heal my pain. In fact, it only made it worse. This is a very cinematic shot. Existential crisis, yay! I wanted to disappear. But I wasn't even allowed to do that. The way Lynn described it is exactly right. Sinking slowly toward the bottom of an endless sea. An overwhelming feeling of loneliness and despair. And I wanted all of you to suffer what I was suffering. So that's why you murdered Alma. That's right. I wanted to know what it was like to lose everything that I wanted you to know what it was like to lose everything that you cared so much about. I wanted you to feel the same pain that I felt. What? So he admits it. He did murder Alma. It was the twisted wish of a mind poisoned by infinite loneliness. And then, I was plotting my revenge. As I was plotting my revenge, I had an idea. I came up with a plan to make these powers of mine to make a deal. The deal. There's something I don't quite understand about that deal. I'm sure your powers would have been very valuable to them, but... what would you get out of the deal? A new life. Life? I asked them for 2 conditions. Number 1 was that they would help me with... Number 1 was that they helped me with my revenge plots. And the second was a rebirth for me. A rebirth? A new beginning, eh? I didn't care if I was a fake life and an artificial life. I just wanted a physical receptacle for my soul, a name, an identity, an everyday life. I wanted to grow old in a society that would accept me. And finally, I wanted to die, surrounded by a loving family. That's the kind of life I asked them for. A completely man-made life. That's right. I knew I couldn't hope for anything more than that. To make it all come true, I knew it would take a lot of money and a lot of power. That's why I decided to ask a national government to help me. And their response in the end was betrayal. Goddamn. They were making their moves much more carefully than I suspected. They sent spies to the country and researched my powers for their own. And they even figured out what Temsic was all about. And you had no idea they were all doing this. None at all. I was a fool. So then, why did they go to all the trouble of making a deal with you? Why didn't they just steal a hunk of the Temsic meteorite from the park? They couldn't. Huh? After the manipulator incidents, the research was conducted in this country too. A report was submitted to the government about the source of the manipulator's power. Shamon! By Inspector Cabanella and the old pigeon guy, eh? At first, the government didn't believe the reports. But then they decided to put the park under surveillance, just in case. Surveillance, huh? It looks just like an ordinary peaceful park, but there are armed agents that are there at all times. Don't tell me that odd leaflet guy is one of them. No, not him. He's just a plain old odd person. Okay, so yeah, he wasn't in on it the whole time. He just had his own agenda, got it. That park is like a silent battlefield on an international scale. So that's why they couldn't steal the Timsic meteorites. And lately, under the pretense of building a housing site, they've been working on a plan to destroy the park in order to secure the Timsic meteorites. So that's it, eh? So the upshot of your grand deal was this, eh? Yeah, it's the ending I deserve. But at least there's one thing you must be happy about. What's that? You've managed to seal me away at the bottom of the sea forever. Well, shall we get started? Started with what? Bringing Detective Jode back to life, of course. Oh yeah, he died. What good will that do us now? But we promised! We promised Miss Lynn and Miss Camilla we'd save them! And we can't do that without you, Detective Jode. I've been guided by fate tonight to this place. I won't give up now. Alright, fine. Let's see where it leads us. Here we go then. Back to 4 minutes before your death. Final series of puzzles? Question mark? So, where are we headed? Attention, duelists! We are not headed anywhere, Detective! What? Attention, duelists! There were only enough fuels on board to launch us away, Detective. We will run out soon and that will be our destination, Detective. What are you talking about? That would mean that you're trapped here too. Oh, he's a robot. By the way, I'm not a human, Detective. I am a remote-controlled robot, Detective. What? Your country's use of technology is just plain off. We get it a lot, Detective. Why would you go to all this trouble to do this? That's nothing but a shell there. It's hardly a threat anymore. Commander Sith likes to provide against any possibilities, no matter how small, Detective. One sec. I'm just taking a quick drink before I continue. Possibility? What are you talking about? There is no need for you to know, Detective. Now it is time to say goodbye, Detective. In the end, your fate remains the same, it seems, Detective. Ugh. Camilla, forgive me. It isn't over yet. It isn't? Remember what that big mess man said? Any possibility, no matter how small. Possibility. In other words, there must be a chance in here somewhere. The possibility of turning the situation around. Why does this dialogue sound like an Ace Attorney game now? Oh right, same director. Huh? What is it, detective? Look at Yomiya's shell. Nani? There's an aura emanating from his body. Of course there isn't. The Temsec fragment is gone. Could this change in his shell give us some kind of lead? Hello, Yomiya. Everything has led up to this point. I figured it all out. I know what the possibility, no matter how small, is and what they're afraid of. What is it? My time was perpetually stopped thanks to the power of Temsec. His body cycled between the moments that separated his life and death. Right, but not anymore. The Temsec fragment has been taken away. Exactly. So what does that mean? I get it. Your body won't come back to life anymore. The moment the Temsec fragment was removed, my shell became a regular corpse. So let's see. That means we can go back to 4 minutes before your death? But wait a minute! Exactly when is that death? That's simple. We'll find out. When we get there, let's move! Oh fuck. I didn't even consider that possibility. Where are we gonna stop? Wait, are we going back 10 years? I fell back through the cracks of time for what seemed like forever. And then I saw it. The final death, at the end of this very long night. Who exactly am I? I've already seen all of the clues. All I have to do now is remember. The final journey to the truth starts now. Oh, that's cool. I like that. Let's do this. Final chapter. When was Yomiya's death? It was 10 years ago when the Temsec meteorite fell. We travelled back through time and now we're here at the scene of that death. The start of it all is about to replay itself. Oh, it's baby Lynn. It's ready! Hold it! Give it up. Do you really think you can outrun me? Now just calm down and drop that weapon. It's a day back. If you come any closer, I'll shoot her! Black cat? Huh? Oh, a kitten. Shoo, you might get hurt. There's the fragment. This is what started everything. Ugh. Street Fighter KO scream. That is actually a good idea for a soundboard thing I should add. You're alright now. Are you hurt? You saved me, mister. I was just doing my job. The gods, they're the ones who saved you. But what's your job, mister? Me? I'm a police detective. Yeah, I really like the design of, like, Baby Lynn. She's nice. So innocent. Having to go in, she had to, like, go through all this fucking bullshit. So that's the Temsic meteorite, eh? It's beautiful looking at it from this angle. It changed all of our fates completely. We can't stop Temsic from falling from the sky, but we might be able to protect you from the fragment and save your life. I don't know. What's the matter, Detective Jolt? To be perfectly honest, I'm scared. If that meteorite fragment doesn't get him, I'm pretty sure I would have shot him. Huh. That is a conundrum. So the timeline would revert back to him being saved, but then he'll still die. This seems very familiar. We need to make sure that both of those things don't happen somehow. We might be able to change our fate of dying. I can accept that. What I did was inexcusable. No matter how the future might change, that fact will never go away. If my fate is to die here, then I accept that. This will be our last battle against fate. Beyond that will be a new future. Okay, let's get started! I have a hard time doing Missile's voice. Right, final puzzle. I can tell this is going to be a doozy. Now, how are we going to save you? If Lynn could just wander off somewhere, that would solve everything. When our sweet potato is almost ready, huh, she's not gonna budge from that spot. But you know, it makes me wonder. A little girl all alone in the park, listening to music and roasting a sweet potato? What kind of a childhood did this girl have? Doesn't everybody have at least one day in their life like that? Give her a break! Anyway, if Lynn won't budge from that spot, then we'll just have to make the fragment move instead. Oh right, I can swap. It's ready! Now let's see what we've got over here. Nozzle. I might as well look around while I've got the chance. Oh, right. Well, at least I can look up here now. Post lantern. Oh, so close. Oh, poor Miss Lynn! I'm sorry. If you're so sorry, then put her down! Alright now, Missile. I was really out of my head that day. Well, we can talk about all of this later. The Temsec meteorite is gonna fall very soon. Before that happens, I have to think of a way to do something about that fragment. And I'll do everything I can help too. Right, so I think I may have an idea how to do this. But I need to figure out how to get everything in position. What in the world is this thing? Oh boy, you even forget what a sweet potato is? It's a roasted root vegetable. It's good. There's nothing like them on a cold winter's day. They're sweet and they smell delicious! These guys are making me want to try one. I don't think I've ever had a sweet potato before in my life, now that I think about it. Would you guys recommend that? I know that's a dumb question to ask, but... Sweet potato fries are fairly common over here. Yeah, I don't think I've ever tried that. Oops, wrong button. Oh, so close! Move a little bit closer, please. I don't think this is gonna work. It's about time for that meteorite to come down! Uh-oh. We have to change the fragment's path somehow. It looks like both paths and fates can be difficult things to change. There has to be a way. If we work together, you and me, I thought we'd be able to do something. Thought? That's funny. I wonder why he's using the past tense. Okay, so I missed my opportunity already. Got it. It's probably a blink and you miss it moment, like I have to pay very close attention and do the thing quickly. Also, let's see what else is around here. Oh, okay, I guess we're not going to do that. Oops. I didn't even realize that I could interact with that. Also, Pixel, I appreciate what you just said there, but I also do not appreciate, like, any form of backseating. So just keep that in mind, if you could. What are you doing? You're going to hit poor Miss Lynn's ears. I'm sorry, I wasn't thinking. You really startled her. You even made her drop her sweet potato. I know how much this girl loves her food too. Anyway, at least her fate has changed, albeit ever so slightly. You know what the sad thing is? Now I feel even dumber for having not realised I could do that. Right, so the sweet potato's there now. Wait a minute. Ah. Spray. Oh. I think I understand now. Yes! Oh! Look at that sweet potato! That big, scary sweet potato! That's not a sweet potato missile. That's Mino. Oh, right, of course! I think everything's falling into place now. But look at them, the potato and the Mino. Right now they're both the same shape. So you're saying you could swap them, huh? Good idea, Missile. Okay, here I go! And I'm gonna need your help! My help? Alright, this is a... I have to get over there somehow. Wait a minute. Let me think about this. Yeah. 1 second, guys. Again, no backseating. I hate that I have to fucking say that, but I'm just gonna reiterate. Please don't tell me what to do. I need to get Sissel in... Well, sorry, I need to get this guy into the middle so that I can activate that fountain. Question is, how do I do that? Oh, poor Miss Lynn! I'm sorry. Oh. Wait, what did that say? Oh. Hang on. Ugh. I need to think. Examine? Oh. Please don't do that. Right, something tells me I missed something there, so let's try that again from the middle. Right. Ugh. This is gonna be annoying. I may be overthinking this. Nope. I can't even really tell what orientation it's in because of the way it's like kind of like buried in there. Oh fuck! I didn't even consider that. Now it's up. Wait, so I'm up there now. I think I have to just wait for the thing to fall. Shit. I'm on the right track, I know I am, but I didn't quite. I think I missed my moment. Again. I doubt we can move those two from that spot. Which means we have to do something with the Temsic fragment instead. That should be easy with our powers. I think you're right, this is going to be the grand finale. I think I have the right idea what to do here. Right, let's see. We will... Yeah, let's move you over there for now. Nope. Damn it! I did it too soon. Nope, wrong button. Okay, so it's an angle thing, I think. I have to time it right. Let me experiment with this a little bit. God damn it, I hate that mechanic. Not there. Wait a minute. Okay, I think I understand now. I think I get it. I'm going about this all wrong. I should ride that thing up there. We got this. Yes! Yes! That's the solution! Oh look, the lamppost is bending. But it hasn't broken yet. It really is a wonder that it hasn't snapped. It just might hold out for a while longer. If I recall, the Temsec fragment smashed through the glass lantern on its way down. But if Mino sits firmly in its way, then fate should change. It's not over yet. I'm scared right now. I don't know what I have to do next. It's about time for that meteorite to come down. Don't worry, Missile. I think we're ready for it. Look what's right in the fragment's path. Oh, okay. The giant sweet potato. If anything can get in the way, that ugly monster can. Ouch. Anyway. Now the fragment's path ought to change. Oh! There! How's that? Look! The fragment's course! It changed a little! Now Yomiel's fate should really change. Wait a minute. Oh no. It's not. Take a look at the fragment's trajectory. Now that it's changed, what's in its path? Or who's in its path? Oh no! In its path? No! Oh, fuck! I mean, it didn't hit him in the heart. That's good at least, right? Detective Jones. The Temsec fragment shot through his leg. What? But the cruel twist of fate weren't over yet. Come on, put it down. Huh? Joe, put the gun down. Now! Oh, he's been controlled. If you don't, you're going to shoot him. I don't know if it's his detective training or what. But even though he's shaking from pain, the gun doesn't waver. Put the gun down! Put that cookie down! Oh. I knew it. This was my true fate. In the end, I stole his life away with my own hands. I won't let that happen! Missile! The bullet stopped in midair. Okay, let's not fucking use a hard hat this time. I'm here, inside the bullets! Now let's swap it with something. What? With what? Detective Jones. The meteorite fragment is what made you pull the trigger. We won't let you become a murderer. We have to prove that the murderer and its detectives... We have to prove that the murderer isn't the detective's true fate. And to do that, we have to stop this bullet. There must be something with the same shape as the bullet around here. Boom! Headshot! Oh no. We stopped the bullet, but we still couldn't save him. That's not true. My fate of getting pierced through the back might have not changed. But I'm still alive. Oh, fuck. I'm not dead, I'm just unconscious. Okay, so your fate of death has changed, but still... This fate is just too painful to watch, in every sense. I don't think so. As long as I'm alive, that's good enough for me. But we were overlooking one thing. The wheel of fate was slowly turning. Oh, fuck. Look out! Wake up! You gotta get out of there! Damn it! My leg won't work! It's all over! We're out of time! Meslin! It's not over yet. But there isn't anything else to swap it with! Why don't we just let it play out and then try to find another way next time? What? Even if she dies, all you have to do is possess her corpse. And then you can redo her last 4 minutes as many times as it takes. Oh! No, I won't do that. Why not? Sure, the fact of her death would be erased. But her memory of it would remain like a scar on her psyche. Oh, I couldn't put her through that. Fuck. I won't let that happen, not if I can help it. But what can we do now? Even if we work together? I think there might be something that can be done. What is it? What can Cecil and I do? Don't forget, I'm here too. Oh yeah. With 3 kinds of powers among us, we should be able to fight this battle. The battle against the fate of death. Also, I'm just gonna preempt. Shut up, Pixel. Yomiel! Sissel, your power is manipulating objects. Use your power to manipulate this. Huh? I don't get it. Just trust me. Let's go. Alright, I'll try to move there. Now gather your strength and make it spray as if your life depended on it. I'm dead though. In that case, make it spray as if your death depended on it. Give it your all. And remember, you only have a split second. Got it! Oh! Now it's your turn, Missile. And me? What can I do? I think you know the answer to that. Okay, got it! You can swap them. The hunk of concrete will go back to its original position. But even if I swap them, it will still be right above Miss Lynn. Don't worry. Oh? Okay, I'll swap them. It's no use! We can't stop that horrible Mino! What can we do now? I don't see how getting a second or two helped. Is there a leaf around that we can swap this with? Oh, it can be helped alright. Those few seconds were exactly what I needed. Last up, it's my turn. Your turn? You know what my power is, right? I can manipulate living creatures. Wait a minute! You mean... That's right. I'm going to save that little girl. Save her by manipulating my own unconscious body. Oh. Oh. I mean, he's gonna be short 2 legs now, but hooray, he's not dead, I think. Maybe. Ye gods. How many times has he said that now? Ye gods! Ah, you're finally awake. Hey, mister. Is your knee okay? I fucking can't get enough of how cute, like, Baby Lynn is. Jesus. Huh? Oh, it'll be fine. It's just a scrape. I'm lucky it wasn't a fatal hit, but the main thing is that you're not hurt. You saved me, mister? I was just doing my job. The gods. They're the ones who saved you. What's your job, mister? Me? I'm a police detective. Do you think you could go call the police for me? I think you could do it quicker than I could. But... What's that? This is a detective's badge. We give them to children who've been very brave. A detective's badge? That's wholesome. Okay, you know what to do, little detective. So what about this guy? Is he still alive? That is the burning question. Did we avert his fate? Are you alive? Yeah. Sadly. Hang on. Help is coming. What made you do such a reckless thing? To be perfectly honest, I don't really know. When I came to, my body was already moving, all by itself. It was as if somebody else was controlling me. I see. But you know, I'm glad that it happened. Kitty. Hey, mister? I found this kitten. It was over here. Come to think of it, I just saw it a few minutes ago. It's probably a stray. It's kind of limp. Is it okay? Wait. No! What? Dude. I don't know. I think it's unconscious. That's funny. It doesn't look like it's injured and anything, or it doesn't look like it's injured or anything. Oh. Poor little kitty. How about if I take it to my house and look after it? Would you like to come home with me, little kitten? I think I'm starting to put the pieces together now. Well, looks like his fate was changed in quite a big way. Whose fate? That kitten's, of course. Sissel's. I knew it. I fucking knew it. As soon as they brought up the kitten. I was the cat the whole fucking time. The name Sissy echoes in my head. That's my real name. That's why you love torturing mice. Oh shit! You're right! I didn't even think of that! Those long, lonely 10 years. And you were my one and only friend. How about it? Do you remember now? This also explains why the cat had absolutely no fucking concept of any, like every time they were like, oh, what's this thing? Like, they wouldn't fucking know anything about that stuff, no wonder. Oh, it was his pet. Huh. Whoa. I think I finally remember now. 10 years ago, I was a little kitten that wandered into this park. I was weak and all alone in the world. Hold it! Was it his pet, or was it just... I guess that's going to be answered in a minute. Somebody, please look at me. I'm Mr. Mystics, look at me! Huh? Oh, a kitten. Sure, you might get hurt. Somebody please reach a hand out to me. I had only just died at that time. I had lost everything. My life, my memory. My body wouldn't move anymore, but I still managed to reach a hand out to him. The next thing I knew, my soul had transferred to the Black Kitten. With no recollection of who I was. I lived as a cat with you for a while. So that's how they got away. After a while, the man regained his memory. I went back to just being a cat, and then the man got his body back. I took my body back from the morgue. There was somebody I had to go and see. Just one more time. I took control of my body and hurried to her house. Alma? But I was a little too late. I had just missed her just as she had left this world. She left me a note that said, "I'm coming to you, Yomiel." The man named Sissy. It was the name of something important that he had lost. It was something important that he had lost, along with his life. His fiancée. He told me about it once, but I didn't understand what it was. Those 10 years were very happy for me, but they weren't happy for that man, and there was nothing I could do for him. For 10 years I wandered through the darkness with no particular place to go. And as time passed, my powers gradually changed. At first, I could only manipulate small creatures and objects. But then, after a while, I could manipulate people. That's when the darkness inside me deepened and I started to get a little twisted. I wanted light. Distorted artificial light. He named you after his late wife? Oh. When I got my revenge on Lynn, I would see that light. Or at least, that's what I tried to believe. Well, yeah, close enough. Significant other. Quick missile, swap the bullet. Swap it with a halt helmet. I left my old self buried in that junkyard and walked away. No way! I forgot about that! Oh my god. From the start, we saw the true identity of Sissel and I didn't even realise it. The Black Cat. I was possessing Sissel then. It wouldn't very much look like a murder if the corpse got up and walked away after all. So you borrowed the body of your old friend. Sissel was inside that bag that I was carrying tonight. I had no intention of leaving my friend behind in the country when I left. But then, when I went to possess his body, I'd realized something horrible. What was that? Sissel, there inside the bag, was dead. What? Wait, what? So wait, it wasn't alive? I'm confused right now. Oh, wait a minute. Yeah, I think I understand now. I wasn't able to control her completely. Oh, she shot it! Wait, did she? The first bullet didn't hit anything. Yeah, okay, that makes sense. Now I understand what happened. But it did hit something, didn't it? Oh, come on, Joel, you're a detective, you should fucking figure this out. What's 2 plus 2? 5! It hit Sissel inside that bag. Okay, so he does get it. He does understand, right? That's good. Yes, that's when I lost my life. Right there in the presence of the Temsic radiation. That makes all the sense in the world now. And that's when I got my powers of the dead. My ghost tricks. There's just one mystery looming now, and I think I know the answer to that. But I don't know all the pieces of said answer. I think I understand it now. Why I was the one who couldn't get his memory back. It was because I thought the corpse was me. What a fucking... What an amazing, like, misdirection. Holy shit. The game just dangles that carrot in front of you for the entire game, and only now do we realise that that was, like, not a carrot, but a motherfucking red herring. Literally red, but not literally a herring. Anyways. It was the only corpse I could see the whole time, after all. But as it turns out, it wasn't the only dead body. Listen, I'm gonna be... Like, I was thinking of doing a second game tonight. I think it goes without saying, but I'm gonna end the stream once I'm finished with this. I'm gonna push forward until we see the conclusion. But as it turns out, it wasn't the only dead body. My true death was hiding just behind that corpse. Yeah. Now that I think about it, you do remember what you said. You knew all along about me saving Lynn tonight. If you knew, Why didn't you try to stop me? It's simple. Because I couldn't, even if I wanted to. Huh? Why not? Remember the thing about individual differences and the powers we get? I can control all kinds of things, from the living to the dead. But even so, there are some things that I can't. There are some things that you can do that I can't. You mean, I can't even rewind time, let alone change the fate of a death. If I could do those things, I would have saved your life. Not only that, but I never would have just let my fiancé stay dead like that. But you're here 10 years in the past now. That's thanks to your powers. I just tagged along with you. Sissy has saved 9 lives in this evening. Really? That's actually really clever if that's the case. I lost count. I know that Lynn was like fucking half of them. In any case, now the starting point of this entire tragedy has changed dramatically, altering the fates. The fate of your death, the kitten Sissy's fate, and I can just bet you the fate of the woman that you love has changed too. Yes, I believe you're right. So, this was the last fate to be averted, eh? Yes! We saved everyone. Apparently myself included. So, Yomiel. It looks like your plan for revenge ended in failure. Yes. And I'm glad too. Hmm? I think I kind of understand it now. What you've been feeling these last 10 years. She understood. She shed tears for me. That's when my revenge was... Oh, wait, is this Missile talking or is this someone else? Like, because I saw green text. She saved me from the darkness. It's Yomiel? Oh. Sorry, like, I think of, like, you know... I associate green because, you know, the green screen thing when you're, like, doing the ghost trick with, like, Missile. Yeah, whatever. Just ignore that, I guess. I think I kind of understand it now. What you've been feeling through all these years. Wait, that was Lynn talking? What? Okay, apparently Lynn was the one that was saying that. Okay, never mind. She understood. She shed tears for me. That's when my revenge was over. She saved me from the darkness. Well, I guess it's time we got back. A new 10 years later was just born. Right. We should get back to our new present. I can't wait to see Miss Lynn and Miss Camilla again! So, these past 10 years will now all vanish. Well, not completely. Oh? The memories of all of us will remain. Including the memory of what I did, my crime. That's the way the game of the dead works, eh? And no matter the reason, there's no denying the fact that I took Lynn hostage and tried to point a gun at her. I have no intention of running away from that either. The most inexcusable crime in my new life. Hey, Sissy. Yes? When we go back, our fates will no longer be interconnected. It will be like we had never met. So before that happens, I just wanted to say one thing. Tonight, I stole your life with my own hands. I'm truly sorry. That's already a thing of the lost past. Our fates have changed now, right, Yomiel? Thank you, Sissel. I'm so glad I met you. Me too, Yomiel. Sissel? Are we going to see each other again? I couldn't stand it if we weren't! Don't worry, Missile. I bet we'll see each other again someday. I mean, he does, like, he might, I guess he does remember where Camilla's apartment is. He could always, like, go there at some point. Just jump through the window and say hi. And then get fucking brutally murdered by Missile. 10 years from now, our paths are sure to cross. We'll just have to wait until then. Sissel, I'll never forget you! I'll never forget you either, valiant little doggy. Good dog. Well, looks like you came to live with me. Looks like you can come to live with me now. So let's be getting home, little black cat. Home, huh? That sounds good, Detective Jolt. We all witnessed the birth of a new beginning. And now, we're each going to go back to our new presents. Oh boy. I wonder what it's gonna look like. This is gonna do a lot to the present. We said goodbye to the parts of our stories that would be lost, believing that someday our paths would all cross again. This has been a roller coaster ride, this fucking game. That was a good final level. Wait! Huh? Nani? Before you go back to a new present, I wanted to thank you. Huh? Oh fuck, Ray! Before I cease to exist. Oh, it's you! Yes, it is I, Ray. In any case, you haven't forgotten again. Thanks to you, everything has turned out as I had hoped. I am really grateful to you, Sissel. Thank you. But don't forget, I was on a journey to find my own lost memory. Yes, I know that. I know all about you. Can I ask you a question, Ray? I want to know, who exactly are you? I think I might have already figured that one out. Fair enough. I will tell you. Let me tell you about another version of tonight's events. You changed the fates of many people tonight. The first of which was hers. That's right, I did. Goodbye. Whatever the fuck that guy's name was. If you had not been there for her tonight, her fate would have been to die in that lonely spot on the outskirts of town. If that had occurred, what do you suppose would have happened? Let me tell you a story. The story of a little creature. After they stole her life that night, they broke into her apartment. They stole the wooden box from the ceiling, hiding place and left. And in the process, I did notice that Yomiel was there. 2 little dead bodies were left behind. Fuck. So that would have happened had I not made that change. However, the little fellow's spirit lived on. He desperately reached out his paw towards his mistress, and that's when a miracle occurred. I guess they were within close proximity of Yomiel at the time. What? Look at that! The powers of the dead! But how? He didn't really understand it himself. Not yet, anyway. But with all you know now, I bet you can understand it, do you not? Hey, wait a minute! That's right, yeah. They were close enough for that to work. He died inside the aura of that strange energy. But unfortunately, with his meager powers, he was unable to save his little mistress. There just wasn't anything he could do with only the power to swap objects. He needed the power to manipulate objects in order to save that little lady. That little fellow chased after the men. But there still wasn't anything that he could do. In the end, he was left behind with the man in the red. In the end, he was left behind with the man in the red in the deep, deep sea. And then he went back. He went back to the world of 10 years ago, to the moment of the man in red's death. What? So wait. He can go back? What? I'm lost. I guess all was about to be explained. He decided to wait it out. He decided to wait again until that night came. He decided to wait until that night came again. And that's the other version of the story of this night. A story that has taken these 10 years to be retold. So that was you, huh? Oh, fuck. That's right. I'm Missile. 10 years ago was a long time in dog years. You couldn't change the fates of those people on your own. So you decided to wait out these 10 years. Holy shit. Exactly. And then, at last, that fateful night rolled around again. By this time, I had grown old and my powers were weak. So I decided I needed to find somebody to help me this time around. Okay, so I thought the identity of Ray was Alma. I guess I was completely wrong on that. Somebody who possessed different powers than me. But wait a second. You were able to manipulate that desk lamp. Over the course of the long years, my powers had changed. Oh yeah, you get more powers as time goes on. My ability to swap objects had weakened. But I became able to manipulate small objects. But in that case, why didn't you cooperate with yourself? Because I couldn't. Huh? From watching The Man in Red, I found that there were individual differences in our powers. I couldn't do any of those things he could do. Like travel through the telephone lines, for example. What? It may not seem like much, but it's a very important power. Especially if you're trying to chase somebody. Seems like I only have that power then. But there's something I don't understand. You knew from the very beginning that I had that power. How did you know so much about me? Why wouldn't I? After all, we had met before, on that night, the first time around. We what? We met before? Nani? This rabbit hole is just getting deeper and deeper, holy shit. From listening to the conversation of the two intruders to the apartment, I learned that Miss Lynn had lost her life at that junkyard on the edge of town. I followed the ghost world path to the junkyard and then came up on an incredible scene. Imagine, if you will, there in the darkness, a twisting and swiveling desk lamp. It made my first stand on end, I can tell you. But that was me? So I was shot on that night the first time around as well. Huh. You had lost your memory that time too. You had just died and you felt confused. You declined to cooperate with me. I did what? I just want to find my own lost memory. I'm sorry, but I can't help you. That's what you said. And then you disappeared. Away over the telephone line. Damn. I'm really sorry I didn't help you. That's why I decided that this time I would use that desire of yours to our mutual advantage. Mutual advantage? The only thing you were interested in was finding your own lost memory. If I could guide you along the right path to doing that, we would both benefit. And namely, the right path would be the path to the man in red, to Yomiel. What? I gave you the information you needed to know to set you in the right direction. And then I gave you a time limit. A time limit? Oh, they must be referring to the dawn. That's right. As you know, I said you had only until tomorrow morning. If I hadn't done that, you wouldn't have found the truth out tonight. And the man in red would have been sealed away at the bottom of the sea forever. If that happened, it would have been all over. Then, you mean... Wait. That was not a rule. That was a lie. Missile, how could you lie to me? I mean, I guess it was for the greater good, but how could you? That thing about ceasing to exist? Oh, completely made that up. A little naughty of me, I know. But I just wanted to make sure you used our time wisely. Oh boy. I hate to admit it, but this little doggy really outsmarted me in every single way. God damn. Let's just call it the wisdom that comes with age. I got tricked by Missile of all people. A fucking elderly Missile, no less. I mean, I guess wisdom does come with age, so... And now it's time to say farewell. These past 10 years will cease to exist, and with them, so will I. Missile. I believed in you. I always knew you could do it. And so you did. Thank you. Thank you from the bottom of my heart. Missile. So you waited and waited these 10 long years. All for the sake of your two ladies, Lynn and Camilla, eh? Of course. Because that's what doggies do. Now then, farewell, Sissel. Missile, loyal to the end. I missed that. Fuck. I made my way back to a new present. Can we back up a second? Sorry, I was looking at chat there for a second. I didn't realise that text was going to auto-creep. I need to quickly read what that said. And so the story of a single night came to an end. Nobody but us knew what really happened in the town tonight. Now it's time to go back to the new presents. Alright, let's do this. Are we gonna get Ace Attorney hold it again, or... No, I think we're good this time. Huh? How come it's dark? I'll just turn on the lights up here. Huh. Oh! Were you surprised? You bet I was. You nearly scared me to death. Yippee! It worked! Oh my god. But it's not even my birthday today. It was my mum's birthday, the day before yesterday. I made the surprise for her, but it came out so well I wanted to use it again. That's alright, Lynn. After all, we're celebrating the birth of your new position as detective, alright? Really? Thank you, Detective Jode. Dad, you're home! Hi, Camilla. Let me introduce you. This is Lynn. She was just assigned to the detective division today. I can't speak. I can stammer, though. Hi, Camilla. It's nice to meet you. Nice to meet you too, Lynn. Congratulations on becoming a detective. Huh? Is something wrong? You have one of those badges too? Wait, what do you mean too? Oh, wait, she's talking about, like, Jode as well. So I thought she was implying that she had one. Oh, this? Yeah. Oh. Okay, never mind. I have one just like it. My dad gave it to me the other day. But yours looks a lot older than mine, though. Huh. How long are we going to keep wearing that toy badge, Lynn? Oh. What's wrong with it? To me, this is the symbol of a real detective. It's been 10 long years, hasn't it? Who would have guessed you'd actually become a detective one day? When you gave me this badge, I just knew. I knew it was my destiny somehow. Destiny, eh? And now that I'm a detective, I'll find out where that destiny will lead me. Haha, that you will. That you will. Oh, hello. Don't tell me you're that same little kitten. That's right, the very one. You know what? This is a very, very special cat. He's 10 years old, but he's still a kitten. Still a kitten? Yep. He never got bigger at anything. Wow. What a mysterious little fellow. Hasn't aged a day. Huh. I know, right? His name is Cecil. Cecil. It seems to me like that name... I've heard that name somewhere before. I think Cecil likes you, Lynn. Hey! Alright, everyone. Let's start the celebration. Okay, Mom. Hooray! Everyone is fine. I bet you're just like me. Your destiny led you here somehow too. And so we meet again, Sissel. She knew. From just that single night as a human, I got a glimpse into their world, and I learned something. Their fates, their lives, they were somehow interconnected. Somewhere, somehow, and in some way. And now, this is my new fate. Oh? Wait. I still have the powers? I guess I really am a cat. It suits me just fine to curl up and watch the strange and beautiful whatever, and it looks like I'll have plenty to watch here for quite a while. God damn, so they got hit with the Temsic fragment as well? Wow. Right. Oh. Jabona! Woo! Oh! Happy birthday to our lovely Lynn. Like I said, it isn't my birthday. Missile was doing it too. Hey Missile, I thought I'd ask you to stay home and guard the fort. But birthdays are for celebrating together and friends and loved ones, baby. Oh my god. Yeah, she really does take after Joe, doesn't she? Even though they're not related, but you know. You know what I mean. Oh. Hey, look at him. Getting private lesson from Cabanella we are? Do you not like that? Definitely not good. Maybe now I can be a great detective just like Inspector Cabanella. What kind of example is the Inspector providing for his men? Are we gonna get to see the panic dance guy? I'll finish my thoughts on this game once we're done seeing the post-credit stuff. Oh hey, it's the itchy Inspector. What's he doing in the chicken kitchen? Here's your food, gentlemen. Memory? What are you doing here? I heard you were going to be picking the new members for the Special Investigation Unit today. So you took on a part-time job here again, just so you could eavesdrop? Oh, you have no idea the lengths I'd go to reach my goals? Alright, bye. Oh! She put a fucking bug in there. Like a spy bug, not like an insect bug. Oh, she's eating as well. I've never cooked this way before, so exotic, so exciting! My voice is running out. Turmeric and go. Okay, whatever, I'm not reading that. Is it really necessary with this new chicken that our very best customer requested? No luck with the test tasting. Oh. I don't think I could eat another bite. Oh. Just who exactly is this very best customer anyway? Right, okay. I forgot he liked curry. I guess we're gonna get to see the other, like, guy, the guitar guy. See what he's up to. Oh? Are you sure we really need all these explosives? Not to worry, Beauty, my dear. I followed the instructions exactly. 20 kilograms of gunpowder just like that. Well. Wait a minute. 20 kilograms? I thought it was 20 grams. Wah wah. Okay, that was funny. So this is where you work, huh, Papa? That's right, sweetheart. Darling husband, don't you have any ideas that you could give me? You must have heard some juicy stories. These indiscretions of a minister, perhaps? No, no, you must not talk that way in front of our darling angel. Here is to the stodgy-minded, my darling husband. Clinked it against his head. It's nice to see the Justice Minister smiling. After all the shit he's went through. Okay, so what happened to this motherfucker? I was gonna say these two, but I remember that guy was a robot. These grapes are quite good. You don't know, I was about to scrape the bottom of the sea, sir. Be forewarned, sir. Egad! Keep it together, man. Are you trying to give me the case of the vapors? I believe I just nearly died of fright right now. Hey, there's the guitar guy. I forgot this dude's name. Love and peace and pigeons live and rock and roll. Oh, hey, speaking of pigeon guy, there he is. And there's the annoying guy. Stop the park from charging admission. Protect the rights of those who live here. Kuliampa. I've been streaming this for almost 4 hours today. Can you tell my throat's getting a little bit hoarse? Hey, there he is! Today's the day, you know, he's finally getting out. You know, everybody's starting to get real tired of seeing you do that. Then let me show you. A new dance. It's been passed down in our family for generations. We have this. We have a stomach ache. We call it Dance Away the Pain. Oh, I'm real interested in that one. You think you could give it to me, say, next week? You got it! Oh, my throat's gonna be sore in the morning, I can just tell, but it was worth it. Right, that makes sense. Because of his crimes, he's the one in prison. It's just funny seeing him with the same coat. 10 long years, Yomiel. Your time is up today. The young lady who always came to visit should see you outside. What did he paint? Thank you, Sissy. What did he paint? I want to know now. Don't leave me hanging like this game. Oh. Oh my god. Right, well there you go. That's also nice. I really liked that. That was nice. Do we have any leftover loose threads, or are we done here? Nope, that's it. Now here's the credits for the remaster. Oh, what a fun game that was. I really enjoyed that. I can see now why this was a cult classic. I'm glad that Capcom brought this back. This was a good game to stream. It took me a bit longer than I thought it was going to finish it, but you know what? It was worth it. I did not regret playing this on stream. Especially that ramping up toward the end as we got to the climactic finale. I did not, like, I thought Rei was Alma, like Alma's spirit, like she somehow got in contact with the radiation or something when she died. But no, I guess I was completely wrong. It was Missile basically trying to fix the timeline, even if it took him 10 years to do it. What a fucking trooper. So yeah, overall I really enjoyed this. I thought this was a really fun game. And a really good story. Oh hey, Donut. There goes the rat. You want to show me something? Okay, one sec. Right, I'm gonna... Is there a way for me to just mass download these without looking at them? I guess not. Right, let me kind of squint my eyes so I don't actually, like, read the dialogue or whatever. I'm just gonna save these one by one and show them on OBS. Okay. Because I feel like I should be looking at this alongside you guys. Like, Chod just linked me to something. One sec. I will show it in just a moment. I don't know if there's anything extra here. Oh, nice. Obtained a new illustration. Yes, this was what started the whole mess. Obtained a new background. Oh, that's cool. It's Sissel. Reincarnation. Right, well, before we stop, let me quickly check this thing that Chod just linked me to. If something can break, it can... If something can break, it kind of makes me want to break it. Oh. If it was me, I'd go with a black coat that didn't show the stains. Oh, okay. For some reason, I get the urge to send something flying with it. Oh my god. They dropped hints throughout the entire fucking game and I didn't even notice. But what's going on? I can't see anything. Is this what they call darkness? That's amazing. Holy shit. Thanks for showing me those, by the way. Right, okay then, well, I enjoyed that. I thought that was fun. So yeah, I don't have much else to say. Why don't we look at the extras real quick before we stop the stream for the night? Get to see some of the cool pictures. I mean, there's this one. Oh, that's cool. I like that. Can I zoom in or whatever? Oh, I can. Can't rotate it though, but that's neat. How do I change... Wait a minute. Oh, that's cool. It's the clock from the when they go back in time. And of course, here's the most iconic image. Practically the box art of the game. So this whole time, we all thought, or at least I thought this was Sissel, or Sissel, but no, it was actually Yomiel. That's cool, just like a complete illustration of the backgrounds and stuff. I guess this is like the redone version for the HD remaster. I forgot what that guy's name was. Let me see if I can fit. I'm not going to look at all of these, but I just want to look at some of them. Nearsighted Jigo. I did like this. This was kind of cool seeing this near the end. Huh. Okay, so here's some concept art of the design of Yomiel. I like that. I like the middle one in particular. I mean, someone likes something with, like, spiky, like, blonde hair? I wonder why. Whoa. Okay, so is this Lyn? Yeah, these look very different from the final design. Holy shit. Especially the one on the left. Oh, here we go, right, so it's basically like passovers. It's like, I don't know if passover is what I'm looking for, but basically it's like different, like, you know, they're like refining and redesigning it as they're like going along. And eventually we get the one on the far right, which is close to the final design. There's these blue guys from that mysterious other country. Here's Camilla. Yeah, she looks quite different compared to her final design. I mean, the one on the right is fairly close to it, but the other two in particular look very... especially the middle one looks, like, strikingly different. I'm guessing... Wait, is that the original design for Missile? He was a bulldog in the original conceptual phase? Huh. I mean, Sissel looks about the same, he just doesn't have his yellow eyes. He's not a fucking... he's not Missile here, he's a goddamn motherfucking nuke rocket. Oh yeah, her... what was her name again? I forgot. Again, very different design, like, in the first, like, you know, pass, like, I don't know the term I'm looking for, like, the first attempt at designing this character. Emma. These are fascinating. I'm glad they included these. Wait, who is this again? Gardevoir, is that you? Was that Camilla back there? Oh, is this the Justice Minister? I like how the original design is just like a it's just like a typical Japanese salaryman sort of person. Unless that's completely unrelated, I don't know. But yeah, the other two I think are Justice Minister. It's Larry. Yeah, it's Larry from Pokemon Scarlet and Violet. Ah yes, here's the... Oh my god. I love these fucking big square chins. They almost look like Terrence and Phillip kind of like faces. Just from the sides. Okay, that's just fucking Dick Gumshoe. Come on now. Like, that's more or less just him. I mean, this one looks a little bit, like, different. Like, at least his face is, like, a little bit different here. Okay, so apparently this is Cabanela. But I'm guessing these two might be jowled, maybe? Because of the coat? But this one over here is unmistakably Cabanela because of the white coat. He looks very different here. Yeah, these like concept arts are like extremely fascinating. I'm glad that I didn't end the stream yet because I wanted to look at these. Who is this? Is this that weird guy at the park? The fucking Tingle guy? That's like passing out leaflets? Very different from the final design that we actually got. Yeah, I think it's the protester guy. Okay, this is the pigeon man. I recognize his facial expression. Again, it looks a bit different, but it's kind of... For some reason, he's a mechanic here. Like, was he always a mechanic? I forgot if he said that or not. I thought he was a doctor. Like, he was a special investigations unit doctor. And then he became superintendent of the park. So I guess in the early conceptual phase, his like role was different before they finalized it. What the fuck? What the fuck is this? What's wrong with your face? You know what? This just reminds me of something. Hang on. 1 second. I need to go fetch it real quick. I'll go fetch it like missile. This is completely unrelated, but this is what, like, his lips remind me of something, and I'm going to show you what it reminds me of. It reminds me of this. Has anyone seen this, by the way? This was, like, memed a while back when, like, that Netflix One Piece adaptation was originally announced, like, 2 or 3 years ago. And people were, like, making memes about, like, oh, here's the manga, here's the anime, and this is what the Netflix one is going to look like. But yeah, it's just the fucking... Hang on, I'm trying to, like, crop that down. Why is this image so big? Sorry, I'm moving the mouse a lot to, like, actually get this down to where it's supposed to be. But yeah, the lips in particular just kind of reminds me a bit... Yeah, it's pretty much... Oh. What the fuck? 1 sec. I don't know why I can't do that. Yeah, bear with me, guys. This picture is a lot bigger than I thought it would be. And it's not cooperating with me, so you'll have to wait a second while I try to downsize this. Hang on. I've got a faster way of doing this. Yeah, sorry about this. I can't get... Like, the image is so gigantic, it actually takes me multiple, like, shrinkings to actually get it in the manageable size. Because I have to do that in order to rotate it. Right, here we go. What I was going to do was rotate this thing around, so if I do that, yeah, there you go. Oh. There we go. That's what I wanted to do. A perfect match! Okay, so this is the chicken kitchen staff. The chef and, like, that woman, I guess, that, like, serves the chicken. Next up is... This is Detective Jowls. Looks very different. The one on the right is the closest to the actual design, but even then, it still looks quite different from the final design. Yeah. Oh, look at that! Oh, I love stuff like this. It's like part of the design documents that like shows you like how some of the scenes are going to play out. And like some notes about like how the character behaves and like acts. I love this shit. Like when I played TMNT Cowabunga Collection last year, that was full of stuff like this. It's a shame there's no translation included though, so I can't actually see what it's saying. Yeah, this is like from the first part of the game, with the umbrella. I'm not going to look at all of these because we've got like 10 million of them, but we can have a look at some key ones. Like, let's have a look at Yomiel. Oh, this was the part where you're like fighting against him when he's like about to shoot Cabanela. Yeah, this is that part. Okay, yeah, these... Hang on. Between him slamming the barrel and fucking pointing straight outward, this is just basically Ace Attorney poses at this point. You can tell the Ace Attorney creator was, like, you know, responsible for this. Ah yes, this is the part where Yomiel's shell gets reanimated by... you know, the manipulator. This is the part in the park where that weird guy is like about to apprehend Camilla. I remember that. What's this? Oh, right, this is where she found Missile in the park. Let's see. I'm just gonna go by the ones that look interesting just looking at it. Ah, yes, this is where they confront each other in the junkyard. This is... Oh, this was the part where she was detained and was in, like, the superintendent's office, right? And she, like, puts the book away in the shelf. So that was quite early in the game, that part. Oh, there is so much stuff here. What's this? Oh, it's the little girl. I forgot her name, but yeah. Yeah, she didn't get to do much of anything in this game, did she? She was just in that bed the entire time. Oh god. Yeah, we get to see some of this stuff. What not to do? Wait, what is this? What is this like saying? Looking forward, looking back. No smear frames. Oh, right. Okay, right. Hang on. This part here, I understand. Like, that is a smear frame when she's, like, slamming her hand against the wall, and that's not allowed. That's a nice... Like, I can kind of figure that one out now. I still don't understand what this means, though, where she's, like, going back and forth a little bit. She's not allowed to be on the floor. Oh, she has to be kneeling down. She can't be on her, like... She has to be bent down, but not on her knees, I think is what that's saying. There's a lot of interesting notes here. Again, I wish they included, like, translations. Here's some more. Is it just her, like, typing away her, like, DeviantArt fanfictions or something? I don't know. You know what? The way they drew her from behind like this, she kind of looks like a fucking bird person or something, the way the head is shaped and like... Yeah, it just looks like one of those fucking, like, Zelda bird people from behind. Like, yeah, there's the tip of the head, and then there's the beak, and then there's the closed eye. Speaking of bird people... That's an extremely simplistic drawing of the guitar guy, whose name I cannot remember right now, but yeah. What's this? Oh, this is the part where he comes back to life when the pigeon guy is inspecting him. I like the Pigeon Man doodle. Like, I guess at this stage when they were doing the design documents, they figured out more or less what it would look like. But they still had a bit of fun with, like, just making a very simple version of the doodle. Yeah, he is kind of like EGAD, isn't he? Sike, sike, yabo, yabo! Oh, oh, oh! Oh yeah, falling through the trapdoor. Like, that was the smartest I felt like in the entire game. Like, one of the times I felt the smartest. When I realised, oh shit, the trash can can be swapped with the trapdoor. Some Cabanela goodness. Oh, here we go. Oh, fuck. I pressed the wrong button. Hang on. It is this one. Yeah, here we go. Cabanela dancing. That's great. What the fuck? Wait, what's going on down here? Cabanela, are you okay? Elena, are you okay? What the fuck is happening here? I love this face! That's so good! Oh my god. Oh, that's one for the scrapbook. More Cabanela dances. There is a lot of them. I mean, he does have a lot of dance moves, so I guess that makes sense. One of them's a little bit deterred by this, the other one's a little bit flattered. Oh, I love that. That's amazing. I'm so glad I decided to look at these design documents before we wrapped up for the night. Oh, this is so good. We're looking at all the Cabanela ones, because why not? Yeah, just standard, like, dancing, prancing stuff. Just standard fare there. And this one... Oh yeah, it's when he's going down the stairs into the superintendent, like, the pigeon guy's, like, place. And this is where he gets introduced. There's a lot of notes here, actually. The way they oversimplified his body shape in sketches like this, it kind of looks like a fucking Pokemon or something. Yeah, we saw that one. Alright, this is when he's hanging out with the Special Investigation Unit Chief. The guy with the itchy feet. Oh, that's cool. The way he dances into pulling up a chair and sitting down on it. Okay, what's going on here? Interrogation, I guess? Oh, is this where he's, like, interrogating Yanobo? Yomiel? What's Yanobo? Oh, right, that's a Zelda character. Sorry, I forgot it was named there for a second. Maybe I'm losing my memory. There is a lot of Cabanela stuff here. Holy shit. Oh my god. I love that pose, that's great. Okay, yeah, it really has got a bit of a Terrence and Phillip thing going on there. I didn't know Yomiel was Canadian. Oh, there's another one. Yeah, there you go. Wait, what? Wait, what's going on here? You know what I could do, actually? Hang on a minute. I think I might be able to translate this. Fuck, what's that app called again? Give me one sec, guys. Well, more than 1 second. I have an idea. I just need to remember what it's called. Google app, I think? Search. No. Camera. Here we go, translate. I'm gonna use my phone to translate this on the fly. If it can detect it. I'm trying to get the whole translation. This might take a few tries. Bear with me. I can't seem to get the whole... Like, I'm trying. Wait. Okay. I got it. I think. Wait. Did it not work? What do you mean it didn't work? Hold on. Fucking... can't seem to get the one on the top, like, above Cabanela, but I can get the other two. 1 second. I'm gonna share this with myself on, like, Discord so that I can quickly send it over to my PC. That way I can show you guys what I'm seeing. Sorry for wasting everyone's time. Like, I want to see... I'm curious. What's that expression? Curiosity killed the cat? I mean, it was Lynn that killed the cat, but you know. Here it is. Download, save. Save. Right, check this out. I can't get the entire thing. Wait a minute. Okay, so here's what I'm seeing. Okay, so something tells me the translation above the pigeon guy is incorrect. Like, I don't think that's actually supposed to say hippo, but that's what I got from it. The one above Cabanela doesn't appear to be detecting. Like, I tried for, like, multiple moments. It didn't work. But yeah, this was apparently the part where he tried to rescue, like, the pigeon guy by jumping out toward him. And to the explosion! So yeah, that's what I got from that. I'm not going to translate anything else. I just wanted to see what the fuck the context of that was. Hey, there's Sissy. That's adorable. And there's the robotic version of Yomiel. Oh my god. I love the one where it's just like him using like pieces from the junkyard. Like just bits of rotten fruit and like a garbage can and like fucking a piece of rotten chicken like in a brush. In a mug. Also, this one just looks like a Mega Man boss. It's Springman from Mega Man 7. This one's just another Mega Man boss. Lynn's face. Wait, where was Lynn's face? Oh, yeah. Yeah, I didn't even notice that. I was paying attention to all this shit. Another Mega Man boss. What's going on up here? So, they have a bunch of stuff. Huh. So wait, here's the design of him, but what's that got to do with all this stuff? Like, I don't get the context of this one. That's the claw that grabs him? Oh, right. Okay. So I guess they changed that a bit for the final version, because this... I'm pretty sure none of this stuff was used at all, from what we saw. Okay, this looks more finalized. I do remember seeing some of these objects. There was like a wine bottle in there, that much I do remember. I love Lynn's face here. She's just like, are you gonna kill me? Please, I've already died 4 times tonight! Hey! It's Sissy and Missy, everyone. What the fuck? Wait, what? Oh my god. Crafty little bastard. Oh. Yeah, here's the main image. I guess you could say the promotional image. Also, I did not realize that Mina was just hiding back there that whole time. I guess that was like that in the final version as well. What is going on with Missy here? I don't know what's happening, but apparently Missy has become a light god. That's pretty funny. Not counting sheep, but counting missiles. That's cute. Like, I know this guy was trying to murder Lynn, but I can't help but think this is adorable, just this scene. So this is just non-canon stuff. This is just, like, silly sketches from the creator. What's going on here? Is this supposed to be, like, the creator, like, inserting himself into the situation? It's like, oh shit, I've got to get this game done. Crunch time! I think that's what's going on here. Whoa. That's quite a perspective. I'm guessing this is Yomiel, and the other guy is... I don't know who the other guy is. I guess Jold? I don't know. Wait, who's this guy? Fucking Yomiel Christmas tree. Wait, is this a cutscene? What's this? Oh. Okay, so we've moved on to the cutscenes now. Yeah, so it's just like the... What? What does this mean? Huh. I don't know what this is, nor do I know how to unlock these. Forget about these. Oh, okay then. The slider puzzles in the extra menu. Where is that? Is it Ghost Puzzle? Oh god, it's this shit. We'll do one. I'm gonna end the stream in just a couple minutes. We'll do one, and then I'm gonna stop. God, I used to own one of these fucking slider puzzles as a kid, like a toy of it, and it was like... I eventually understood, like, the idea behind it, but it's been many years since I've done that, so I don't remember if I exactly remember the technique to this. Oh god, you know what this reminds me of? Fucking Banjo-Kazooie, like those moving jigsaw puzzles. I hated that shit. Let's see... That ain't gonna work. Oh no, never mind. That did work. But yeah, like I said, I really enjoyed this game. It was a lot of fun. I won't be spending too much longer on this. I'm gonna see if I can actually finish this, but yeah. No promises. But yeah, overall I really enjoyed Ghost Trick. It was a lot of fun. I'm glad that I finished the game tonight. Obviously I'm not going to be streaming a second game tonight. I know the title says maybe more. We've been streaming this for like over 4 hours. I think I'm good for the night after this. Trying to figure out how to get that over there. I think I might know how to do this. Right, so if I do that... not quite, hang on. Shit! That's not where I want it to be. Okay, that needs to go over there. Ah, shite. I was never fucking good at these. I'm glad there's no time limit for this. Like, if I can get the far left pieces in place, I can do the rest of this. Why am I still streaming this? I finished the game. I should have ended like 15 minutes ago. Aha! There we go. I did it. Was there a time on that one? I don't know how long that took. Fate averted. What are you talking about? No, I was asking if there was a timer while I was doing that. I wasn't paying attention to the timer, if there was one. Like, I don't know how long it took me to finish that. I guess like about 5 minutes. Right, listen. I'm not completing this. I just want to see what it looks like. Yeah, no, we're not doing that. No, I'm good, thanks. Okay, I think I'm good now. I think that's pretty much all I'm gonna be doing. Right, so that was Ghost Trick. That was a fucking whirlwind of, like, you know, storytelling intrigue. Like, I loved how that game finished. Like, that was just a massive rabbit hole, and I'm glad that I went down it. And thank you guys for joining me for that. This was fun. This was a lot of fun. Definitely one of the favourite games I've played this year. I'm glad that Capcom remastered this, and even though it only got a physical release in Japan, I'm glad that I own this game on a cartridge and box, so yeah, I will forever have a Switch copy of this game for the future. So yeah, took me a bit longer than I thought it would to finish this, but you know what, I don't regret this stream, I don't regret this playthrough. It was fun, it was great, loved the characters, loved the worlds, loved the puzzles, loved the mechanics, loved everything about it. And yeah, I don't have much else to say. Thank you all for watching, this has been a blast. And yeah, no more Ghost Trick next time because we're finished. So thanks for watching.